Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Tuesdays at 6 in the morning and it is patch day, baby! It's patch day in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just taking care of some Island Sanctuary stuff, but once I deal with all of this, we will be diving immediately into MSQ, right, and doing all of that fun stuff, and then there won't be any raid today or tomorrow, but in replace of that, we'll be running the new Alliance raid and the new Extreme, and what other goodies we have in store for us in the patch and stuff like that. But I wanted to get this Island Sanctuary stuff done really quickly, just because it's really easy, really chill stuff. So I'm not gonna really waste a whole lot of time on stream for it. We just opened up the cave, so I'm gonna explore that just for a little bit. Just to kind of see what's all around, and then we'll be diving right into the MSQ. Excellent. So let us see real quick where this cave goes. Ooh. Motherlode. Copper ore, yellow stone, island stone. Okay. Ah. I need this. I need 3 of these, I think, for some tools. Yeah. Oh, I also need gold ore and durium sand too, though. Alright, well, okay, make the pickaxe. We make the pickaxe first, because that'll probably be how we get the other stuff. Let's see if we can get these now. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. There's the gold ore. And then I still need durium sand. Not sure where I'm getting that from. There must be a node that I can get that from now. Or like a new node. Or old node, I mean. An old node that I can get that from now. Just gonna do these last couple nodes just to do this last rotation around. I'll go quickly. We'll quickly go find that durium sand just so that way I can make the thing. I am wondering like where it is. So I'm missing 2 materials. Let's see. Durium sand. I was durium sand. It's not here. Could be up in here? No. That's shale, coal, and stone. One of these is our durium sand. I just don't know which one. It'd be nice for me to get this really quickly. That way I don't have to worry about it. Oh, hello. Damn, those don't go anywhere. Okay. Let me think here. Durium sand. If we go, actually, my gatherers might actually be able to tell me. Let's see here. Mossy Mountains and the Crumbling Caverns. Okay. So I'm going to assume it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be in the caverns. I think it's going to be in the mountains. So we can do that. I'll save the quest for, you know, later. Really quickly. I might as well really quick just make the durian, make the tools real quick. That way I have my resource. I have all my resources, and that way they can get that started, and I'm not worrying about it. All right, let's check every geo location here. Nope. Luco Granite, Island Stone. Oh, you know what? Ah, there it is. Perfect. Alright, so it's these black rocks. I was gonna say, if it wasn't these ones, it might be the bluish rocks over to the east, where we get the it's copper ore, I think, is what we usually get. So it's like it wasn't those. Alright, perfect. Alright, you made the chisel. Now, go back into the cave. Quick. Where's the cave entrance? Oh, there it is. So for the for Island Sanctuary and for the patch and stuff like that, there are discords for to get like to maximize the your gains for island experience, and I did that. And while I'm actually pretty impressed because it gave me a full level's worth on my island, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, low key. Ooh, crystal formation. Okay. Cool. Alright, and that should be everything as far as, that's everything as far as, for, I think, raw materials. For the produce, I either have to unlock these, which I think you just unlock these, I think. I don't quite remember, because I don't think we find them, I'm pretty sure. But I could. Furball. Excellent work, Show. The determined digger has told me all to think a cavern replete with gleaming, glittering crystals is right under our noses. Such a precious resource could be used any number of ways, like making this cozy cabin a touch cozier for your mammoths. Give it some thought, won't you? Cultivate your hideaway to its very limits. So we can renovate this, but we will need crystal formations, which I will get those not right now. I will get those not right now, because I just have to do it. It's fine. Let me check in with my gardener. Again, I want to get to MSQ like as quickly as possible, so kind of just rushing through and checking things. And okay. I think we are all good, so now we can go to Ilsabar. Oh, also my FC chat just apparently said there are new emerald weapons, which I do want to check those out really quickly. So they do have, let's see, the other 8, I think. 9, 7. Base crown. Oh, wait, hold on. Have metal plating? Really? Huh. Shit. Shit. Trying to think of what would be under. It would be... Oh, they added a new, I think this is new, I think. Bantam train, I think that's new. Abyssal barding, that's new. I know that they just added that. Abyssal diamond. Oh, that's probably from the, that's from the new, that's from the new. Is that new? I don't know. Tide sword. I think these are new, actually. Pearl of Fissures, but yeah, these are new. Those are, I don't recognize those. The blue feather I recognize. Oh, here they are. Interesting. I see what they were going for. I don't know. They're like, oh, they're kind of lackluster. Yeah, they're okay. Again, I see what they're going for. Yeah, like they're cool, but I think they leave maybe just a little bit of something to be desired. What's this gun look like? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty. What are these called? Samardi. The shield's kind of nice. Who makes? Is it Goldsmith? Yeah, it's Goldsmith. They're okay. They're okay. They're not like crazy. They're okay. All right. Anyways, moving on. All right. It's MSQ time. Let's go. There's so many people. All right. Seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. Ah, Sho, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told your Stola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Huh. Think nothing of it. I'm actually kind of surprised this isn't voiced. There were a lot of voice cutscenes last patch, so I'm like a little surprised. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Surprise dragon face, oh. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Or grave ones. Oh, well. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentora. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Oh, that would be bad. Uh-oh. Unless we act soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Yeah, super simple. Let's just go to one world and use the stuff there for another. Easy. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay. Elegant Pokeballs? What? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. What? That such a thing should be possible. You stole it. Wait, hold on. Pause. Can we use them to make... You're saying that we can use them to make ethereal currents. Are you saying that we could use them to make ether currents? You stole it. Are you saying that we could make ether currents with these? You stole it. Say it isn't so. Actually, no. Do say it is so. We shall first direct ether from Nabatha Ray, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe which the Allagans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Okay, so, like, I get the concept, but, like, can we use these trans-dimensionally? Because, like, so you gotta remember, we're going to a different world here, girl. It's kind of a big deal, yo. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. The Crystal Tower, and the ether transmitters shall guide the energy under the 13th, like so. Okay, that's cool, but like this is local. We're going interdimensionally, Pistola. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. It's not the first time we sort of just went with it. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Sho. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Thanks. I wish to go as well. I'm... Zero, I don't know if you can, girl. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Good question. In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Fucking A. Beck looks not gonna like us. Beck looks gonna fucking hate us. Oh no. Oh no. We did this with Hildebrand. We did this with Hildebrand. We did this with Unukalai. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Void Sit summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh my Christ. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Sure. Sure, I guess. Oh, smile. She smiled. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Yeah, that's so easy. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Yashola, I'm already ready. I already took care of my stuff. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Yashola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Yashola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. God damn, I love this. He's so fucking stupid. Which, honestly, I can't fault him for. Like, kind of makes it seem like it, but at the same time, like, god damn it. What needs to happen is Zero just canonically becomes the Warrior of Light's Reaper avatar. That's just like, canonically, that's what it is. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Thanks. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Oh, sick. Stuff. Let's just put these away. While you're away, I'll join Uyanja and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reed. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Blood. At the foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. I want to talk to Beck Blood again. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Aye, aye, ma'am. I don't want to talk to Beck Blood again, man. We did this twice! We already did this twice. I don't want to talk to them a third time. I feel bad. I feel bad about it. No. No. God damn it all. Speaking of, I need to check or something really weird. Okay, no. I was checking to make sure that there weren't Splendorous tools, which I don't think those won't get added until January, I don't think, so it's fine. I wanted to double check those real quick. Oh, man. I don't want to talk to Beck like a third time. I feel bad. is that news, Joe? What brings you back across the rift? I have another vessel. So if you would be so kind. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have desires to channel light to the void? Wicked White Show, is nothing ever simple with you? I'm sorry. Becklug, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. Thank you, Becklug. I'm sorry. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reed. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. The Horatorium. Interesting. Okay. I've been married. Age. Imagine if this is actually where Reed has been, like, the whole time. No way. I mean, gee, I wonder where she is, truly.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Doesn't the empty already have plants, though? Because wasn't that, like, the whole point of doing Eden? Low-key.
Not just any plants, though,
grass
but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
That's fair enough, I guess, actually. You can't just have grass, you need other shit. She's doing a thinky
Such as...
She's doing a thinky think. Look at her. Look at her doing stuff. Oh my god, she's so busy. How about coffee plants? I don't know how. I don't know horticulture.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
Sure.
Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Yay!
Wait, it's you!
Is her voice different? I just now noticed. It sounds kind of different.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I can't tell if it's different or not. It's like been so long now.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
It sounds like a touch different, but it's still like, it's like, I can, like, if I'm really paying attention, it sounds different, but if I'm not, it's kind of whatever. Like, I was so engrossed with the animations that I wasn't.
But never mind that for now.
Really listen. I was like, she
What
sounds
brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I brought another friend, and also all the residual life that we have, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna use it for something. Don't worry about it. By the way, how's Gaia?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
I know, right? Ironic.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Ah.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Woo.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
That's fine. Why don't we have Graha's? I mean, I guess it's because it's his, but like...
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Well, I mean, he's been given a second chance, so...
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
He'll be given a second chance.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not Ether, Zero.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Christ. God damn it.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Wow, okay. Damn, Zero. You're just not that appetizing. Slow your roll.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, I mean, we fixed it, so that's kind of the point.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Hello, that's me. That's me. Hello.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing lights. I actually really like them having, like, I do like when the last quest is always what the patch is called, but I do like the intros of, like, it telling you what patch you're in. That's a really nice touch that they've done in this patch. Or in Endwalker. I really like that a lot. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, I haven't got attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Appealing to the masses, Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head for Naratha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hi, Lita! Yay! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Lug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. What? There are repercussions? Graha didn't tell us there are repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. She's learning! She's learning! She's applying what she learned in the last patch! Let's go! Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Look at her, applying what she learned in last patch. Sho and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Yeah, it will be kind of awkward when you hear the Warrior of Darkness wants to use light. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I love Lita. I love Lita so much. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Well, I mean, technically it's not my home, but it's home adjacent. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Well, Garlemald's destroyed, so that one's a little different. At least with Yulmore, that's still standing. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. And we can go say hi to Runar. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, I will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Fairies won't care. There's nobody in Naratha Ring, let's be real here. Nobody of interest or import. Here, take these Whisper Weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisper Weeds. Oh, are these like link pearls, but plants? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Naratha Ring. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I love Lena. I love Lena so much. She is very easily one of my favorite side characters. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. What a roundabout way to give Zero a tour of the first. Or subtle roundabout way, I should say. Oh yeah, now we can, I can arrange teleport locations via expansion now, rather than, by, like, nation. How do you do that? Tell me something. By expansion. Oh, let's go! Let's go! That's cool. I like that the 3 city-states are still, like... Oh, well... ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Interesting that this is still ARR. That's really interesting that this is... You'd think you would just put that in Heaven's Ward. You know, whatever. That's really weird, though. That is kind of strange. Greetings, warriors of darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. Look, Julia, Chai, and Rendon are here too. Between the 3 of them, we should be able to get some good advice. There's so many people. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Yeah. Sure, Reen. Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Good gods, if it isn't Sho. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not. Oh, yeah. Buddy. Buddy, pal. Planning a grand entity that may be a concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. There's a sensitive matter. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We are going to harness some light, and then we are going to shoot it into the rift and somewhere else. We're gonna take your light and move it somewhere else. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you said. I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. Is it really that hard to process? Like, let's be real here. Your world was almost swallowed by light. It's, like, the same difference, technically speaking. Like, I don't think it's that hard to process, let's be real here. I'm touched that you would show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Okay. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Sho. We'll be right behind you. Imagine if this is like the like selling fish. we have to use dialogue option to convince everybody. We could fail. God. I'm acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker. Thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. So Zero can travel here freely like you. Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. One day, Julia, one day. The people of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. A tower growing more decadent as it rises set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-set domain. Built by those who yearned for better times, who arched for the shadow of a memory. 8. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Fuck yeah, Gaia talk, Gaia reference, let's go! Let's fucking go! It's good enough, I'll take it. It's good enough. Oh, hey, there's a thing here too. Sick. Thinker once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Oh. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the pulse in such strange ways. Zero, honey. Sweetie. Are they pantomiming a battle? Sweetie. A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. She's technically not wrong. Like, Dragoon's about the closest to being a stripper as you can get as a battle class, so she's not wrong. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Honestly, Zero, yeah, you got it. You nailed it. You totally got it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Dude, mood. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Thanks, man. The understory. I think I take the ether right. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How might I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too similar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void set. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Huh, I didn't know that. What I see now, it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Oh, shit! Fuck, I didn't even notice the talus. I was like, what's she talking? Like, I don't really know. Was there something there? And then I saw the talus. I didn't recognize that there's a fucking talus there. Like, went completely over my head. I'm like, yeah, talus. Wait, a talus, fuck. When Balti tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That's cool that they're talus now. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Yeah, I saw the talus, I'm like, yeah, it's a talus. Like, that's like silly, Zero. You've never seen a talus before? And then I was like, wait, shit, that wasn't there before? Hold on. Spoken with the people, have you? Well, they're not without their worries. I'd like to think that on the whole, they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. The people know and respect you, Sho. I've no doubt that everyone will rally around you in your hour of need. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Sho's need to gather lights. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... You the painter guy? No, painter guy had darker hair. Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Cool. What is this meal? Don't worry about it, Zero. Don't worry about it. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Zawal's commands, as he can make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Maybe many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage me and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. She had a dad! Yeah! And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Sho. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. When I tended to the people after Bothry fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. That's fair, Julia. That a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Vertica Great One, will explain the situation to their leader, Rudar. Yay! Oops. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Hi, Runar. Your show list is high, by the way. Hopefully, with any luck, she'll be able to see you soon. So, you are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. You know me so well. Great plans in motion, the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of the formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? We are going to use light and blow up the moon. What? Your world? Master Matoyo's world is in grave danger? Honestly, probably should have led. Well, yeah, leading with that. Good idea. That'll win him over. Master Matoyo. Oh, yeah. Histola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes. The one who come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness light from ours. Just a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoyo could have conceived as such. That Norvrent is still in our thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering on our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for the noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps, nevertheless. If I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbound. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Joe, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Yeah. Totally. I know the gesture. I don't remember anything else, though, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, okay, Alan Tuta. Got it. Thanks. This is a watchword, I take it. Our first visit here was nerve-wracking, but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Okay, look. Look here, you little shit. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to the Slitherbound. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Ah, yes, we will cleanse her of more light impurities. Yes. The very thing that she wants, we will cleanse her of. It's fine. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morning. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Sho. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we forged will always be part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? Joe, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmorn and Raktika? Yes, we just finished. Yeah, so they're like link pearls. But not link pearls. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassoid en route as well. Not only can he take you to the side of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Marang. He will be on Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. It's a twine then. Bye, Runar. To see a green and 0 there. Couldn't tell immediately. Your timing couldn't be better, Sho. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Ray. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Sho, it really is you. Oh, is it, Oh! No, okay, it's not who I expected. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Mortsuk are eager to provide. The Crystarium bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Ray. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. It's fair. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Ah, there they are! It was like, is it the trolley boys? No. Ah, there they are, yeah! You're heading to the Batarang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all. The trolley! Let's go! After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thank you would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Trolley ride! I dare say we have ample. Come, let's go and acquire our lights. You know, it's interesting that they're playing all the Shadowbringers music while we're in the first, because it feels like, it almost feels like Shadowbringers was just like its own self-contained thing. Like, it's so weird. You hear so many other songs from Final Fantasy XIV.
So this is the flood
but like
of light.
Shadowbringer music, I feel like is almost exclusively used for Shadowbringer stuff. It's so odd.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Well, sort of.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Yeah, you did.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Lick it, Zero. Touch it.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Well.
Zero!
Well. She looked less.
She's taken light into herself.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. But like,
Her body struggles
It's
to
fine.
contain it.
It's fine. She's fine.
She needs
I mean,
help.
like, I took light into myself. I turned out fine. She'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I feel kind of bad because I said to touch it, and I regret my actions. My choices were poor. I'm sorry. That one's on me. Well, Zero, you fucked around and found out. How do you feel?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Honestly, I respect it.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Actually kind of sad, like, her saying this. To see the answer, or see an answer, but not be able to, you know, do anything
If
about
that's
it.
your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love. Or so I convinced myself.
Yeah, then she grew up because she had a dad. It's okay, Zero, I'll be
But
your
then I
dad.
met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Yeah, she learned that lesson last patch. Or 2 patches ago? Last patch.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It worked enough for me. Yeah, it works for me. Like, and you'll be unstoppable. No, it worked well enough for me. Like, I did it. I turned out fine. I turned out just fine.
Ah, yes.
I can't remember names
You mentioned
sometimes,
having to absorb
but, like...
light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Yeah, I turned out fine. I lived.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, see, I was fine. You know, reading is a little hard now, and my eyesight crosses every once in a while, but, like, I'm fine. It was fine enough.
Here I go.
Alright, take 2.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to be occupied. Oh, Reen. No. We only were with her for like a couple hours, and now we have to leave again. All right. Real quickly, I want to go actually to the steps of the Wandering Stairs. Actually, I want to go talk to the Cowhide and Silva. See if there's any dialogue. Oh, we can talk to Sarah and Tanner too. What? With the ARM methods, we can barely imitate a fake connection to 13. But you say you journeyed it. Nope. None of dialogue. Alright, I'll speak to the gatekeep again. Like old times, yeah? Like old times. Welcome, my lady. If you wish you the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. For Zero. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrand. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Oh, right, yeah. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. We really gotta find a more convenient way to do this. Our helper across the realm have also sent word that the transmitter are in place. Once the others have been sent on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Oh, well. With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed. Worry not, we can manage the tower well enough, return to the source, and finish it. The Exarch's spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Welcome back, show. I presume the preparations in the first are complete? That is well, for time grows short. Show, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporoots report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Alright, it's go time, baby. It's go time, baby! That's better. Still got that light in you? I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Oh, good. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Tough fuck. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly you to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Gomez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should be so test the restraints which once held Zodiac, but with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Show. Any moment! Okay, Mac, chill, man, chill. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeroma shall soon attain full strength. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I think we're getting ready for a dungeon, I think. Too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. This time, sister. This time, I will save you. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established. The light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a dungeon first and then a trial. Unlike Phantom.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
No, you gotta slam your staff into the ground. That's how Graha does it. I guess to each their own.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Oh boy. Here it comes. Wait, what? You guys can just see a map? Wait, what? Wait, you guys just have? I thought this was just for like slideshows of like demonstrations. Wait, what? We just have a map now? There's just like a rift map?
It works.
What the fuck?
It works. Light.
I didn't know you could do that.
Into the void.
I didn't know the Crystal Tower could do that. That's bitchin'. That's sick as hell, yo.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Meanwhile, in the other worlds, nothing. Everything's chill. Everyone is big chill. Flashbang going out. Parry this, casual.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Sally forth.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Well,
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Just, wow, you can multitask like that? It's actually really impressive.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
I mean, was it easy last time? I guess actually it was.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Of course it does.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Core memory unlocked?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not yet won. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. Down in the dark. Gershon is the very picture of determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call out to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Lunar subterrane, now accessible. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words, this I swear. We've no time to waste. The void scent we felled will return ere long. We When we find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There's something I must know. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. Alright. Long has Golbez guarded the location of his domain, a solemn sanctuary wherein he conspired to break the barrier between worlds. It is there, within the recesses of the 13th moon, Zeromus bides its time, gathering the strength that will see Golbez's plan to fruition. But what else could he be guarding in this subterranean labyrinth? What secrets might be laid bare by those willing to brave its abyssal depths? Welcome to the Lunar Subterranean. Alright. The who? Oh god, I don't know who to bring. I guess... yeah, I guess it's Yastola, Varshan, Zero? We do it that way? Sorry, Astinian. Like, sorry, my guy, but like, I have to.
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
If you insist.
Yeah, like I think it has to be like this. I don't want to have two melees, but at the same time, I have to tank this so I can set the pace. Like, I need to be able to set the pace. I was gonna be like, I could heal and not bring your Stola, and then have it switch it, have it be 0 and your Stola be DPS, and I can heal, but like, I gotta set the pace. Welcome to the Lunar Subterranean. Ooh. Tablets. Alright, let's hit it. This place is not at all as I remember it. He's altered his domain then.
This will hurt. Darkness, take you!
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back!
I got 20 seconds to use this Primal Red though. Oh, that guitar though? I actually like that this sounds like it still has that kind of retro vibe to it-ish.
This will hurt.
being able to do these massive pulls and just be able to heal myself, like, as so that way, like, proper time of mitigation. It feels so right. Since its presence deep within, Zeromus is here, a formidable foe. Even so, it paled before the archfiends. Tart elf. Trespassing Lord Gomez is done to me, or weakens of the dark. Oh. So you have to remember where they are. Oh, and then they go off. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Okay.
Far enough. I will not hold back.
There, or add my pad would help. Missile outburst.
That's far enough.
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back. That's far enough.
Oh, nice. Void Moon Hat of Casting. Oh, it's dyeable too. Nice. Alright, alright. It's exciting. Man, it's just, I thought they were merely bluffing. The Vanishing Scepters were quite the nuisance. Finding discarded Memoria Crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. Whoa! Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. This Memoria Crystal is... No, it can't... Oh, what? I've been...
Hurry,
we've been
Gomez!
duped!
The city is already overrun!
Durante, we've been duped! This was already part of the dungeon! Oh, shit! We were tricked! Met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, he seems to be convinced you're Golden.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Goblins!
and country! Fear my wrath! Will not fall here.
I will not hold back.
Golbez, this is the real Golbez. Because Durante, the Golbez died.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
That's I'll get the trick from
Will not fall here.
You forced my hand.
For king and country.
I will not hold back.
Will not fall here.
Darkness take you!
For king and country.
I will not hold back.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
So this is what was in the trailer. Okay, so this wasn't a new dungeon, this was a flashback. Interesting. No, there's stuff okay. So this is an Antlion of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. MC.
I should carve a path forward.
There is nothing.
Okay.
That's far enough.
Okay. Oh, Christ. Okay. Oh, no. I see. That's gonna be fun. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I will not hold back.
So not only do you have to worry about where it dashes, but you also have to worry about which pillar it hits, because those are gonna slam down. That's so this is same fate. Oh yeah, that's stuff.
far enough.
Oh, no, you don't. No. Is there no end to this memory? We should follow after.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
Heart of such cruelty. This is controversial.
I think not.
I am of the
Take you!
Will not fall in.
I am of the first brood.
This will hurt.
Bloodwarding's so good! It's so good! Oh! They come from the brink of death and just rise back up. Oh! Good stuff. That's the good stuff. Makes me feel alive.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
You should place such faith in Goldman's. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond. All but brought the final days upon themselves. Warrior is just so good. The sheer amount of self-sustain that I have. Like, I really don't think with any other tank, I don't think I could do cold like this. Especially in a trust. In a trust, there's no way. The DPS isn't there. So, like, the sheer amount of self-sustain that Warrior has to naturally be like, yeah, I can just out-tank this. Oh, unrivaled. Truly. Unrivaled.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay. This is not where I thought this was going. This was not where I thought this was going. Memoriant, Durante. Didn't think this is where I was going. I thought we were gonna fight Golbez in this dungeon. Be like, oh cool, we fought like actual Golbez. Nope, not how I thought this was gonna go. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez. Yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, armed. Captain the realm.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
I will not hold back.
Oh, whoa, okay. Those are pretty big.
Such savagery ill suits you.
I will not hold back.
Oh, you stole it, you bitch.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
No mercy.
I thought maybe they would be like, they would like chain lightning and then explode. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so here then. Oh Lord, you fuck.
You forced my hand.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I will not hold back.
Alright, hearts. Oh shit.
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty big.
No mercy.
It took me away. Maybe it was gonna like. I was over it.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I will end this farce.
You forced my hand.
I like that again, where like he splits the oars and
My
they
fans
travel
read
down.
the
That's
oars.
really cool. I like that. Whoa, what? Dude, Marshawn, what was that? What was that, dude? What? Marshawn's got his own limit break? That's bitchin' as hell. I didn't know that. That's sick as hell, yo. Marshawn! That was sick! That was sick, nasty Marshawn! Bit of victory. Should not have come to us. We all but set his soul free. Was there truly no other way? Trapped. The fact that the die was nice. Cool, 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 cool.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Show us his face, you cowards! Show us! Who was the real Golbez?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So he became the Golbez that we know now. Boo, we never got to hear the real Golbez or see what he looked like.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
I thought that would be the other dungeon.
We've been released from the
Dawn Trail.
memory, 'twould seem.
For Dawn Trail. Damn.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeorm.
Igeorm? That's how you pronounce it? Igeorm? Really? Igeorm. Okay. What?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
No, it would be twisted.
Believing her every word, I struck him down. and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Wow, doesn't that just sound oddly familiar?
What? Then it was you who...
Man, this
As
sounds
Emmett Selk
oddly
once told us,
familiar.
the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
It was a reverse collision.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
We killed Zodiac.
The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
I'm still reeling at the fact that the ass's name is pronounced Ignorum. I'm just still reeling from it, truly.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Sin is just like, we just let him walk away like that? What the hell? Guys, we really just let him walk away?
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Man, it's so odd that, you know, the parallel between the 1st and the 13th, truly. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Please, I've already done the dark inside. I don't think we can get any darker, truly.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Go, Sticky, go! Guys, come on. We already fought him once. We can do this. It's a 1v5. Whoa, what was that?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
These aren't them. These are just like...
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Yeah, I believe. Alright, everyone get an Archfiend. Dibs on Golbez.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Fuck you, Golbez. Barbariccia and Rubicante, they get transformations because they get trials. Oh.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
As I run past, just fuck you, Gomez! Go fuck yourself! Alright, 5v4. You guys got this, I believe.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal, Gomez. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of awesome.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
This is true. Oh, fuck yes. Bitch. Eat it.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's
Honestly,
never given up the fight.
Hearing Y'shtola back me up actually just feels so real. It feels so right. Since I started in Lindswood, I'm like, she knows. She's been with me for forever, man. Y'shtola and I, we've been through it. Hells yeah. Get him, Marshawn. Get him. Get him.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
Certified
Together,
anime moment.
Our light can pierce blackest darkness.
don't think she's supposed to do that. The squats? The power squats? Alright, so I noticed, I was like, so when she got knocked back the first time, she like glitched out a little, and I was like, that was weird, but then I like just let it go, but then the power squats. Yeah, Zero, yeah! Power squat! Fuck yeah! Assert dominance! Oh. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? Oh god, it's sentient. That spooks. Holy Christ. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Interesting. Is it like a residual Asian soul? It would have to be, right? No. It's, no, never mind. I'm dumb. It's Ashdaya. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Right, Ashdaya. This is the whole point of throwing it. Right. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Whoa. What an entrance, actually. That's pretty sick. We need to stop relying on this crystal. Like, I get it. It's awesome. This crystal's bitchin'. But, like, Hydaelyn did say... Hydaelyn did say it's a finite thing. And I'm like, we're using this a lot. Release Ashdaya. Be gone from my sight. Party time. Here we go. The abyssal fracture, now accessible. Let's fucking rock this shit, baby. Alright. 'Twas only when the Asian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to birth the dread void sent Zeromus, which, driven by Ashdaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so, the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th's deliverance will prove the source of destruction. Welcome to the Abyssal Fracture. Damn. Sick. We went together. least it's 2 of us. Oh, good. We're both gonna take it. Cool. Look at this place. This is awesome. This season. So I've already, it's like so I watched the live letter and I've already knew what Zeromus was gonna look like, so I'm not like too surprised by it. But that being said, like, I mean, I'm looking forward to this fight. I'm looking forward to doing Extreme too. I'm primarily looking forward to doing Extreme because of the fact that that's primarily because I want my mouth for Extreme. I just want my mouth. Hopefully we can find somebody. I don't know. Obviously it's 8:30 in the morning, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what this music reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. I just like can't quite place it. Oh, Dan literally said the same thing. We might say. I can't, it reminds me of something, but I can't, like, quite place what it is. Oh. Let's fucking rock! Let's go. Insatiable vessel. Zeromus. I actually appreciate this is I appreciate that this is a boss. Like there's something else that happened that I saw on the live. Ow! Oh yeah, that's right. I saw this on this on Extreme sucked. okay, that just keeps happening. Oh, okay, that just keeps happening. That's probably gonna be a tank swap. In extreme, that's probably a tank swap. Very scared. Oh Lord, they're coming. There's only one. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Saving damage over time. HP decrease. Acceleration bomb. And resulting explosion when it's next fire. Got it. Ah, okay. Was that the acceleration bomb? I don't fuck that up. Yep, just I was like, I don't know what this is. Oh, I just realized What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Oh my god. Oh. 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 They all fucking died. What the fuck? Okay, nope, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Not putting it on the medium. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's coming! That's so sick. The fact that it just sucked them in and just decimated them is real. This is not a black mage friendly fight, someone said. Big crunch. They want us to die. Alright, that's fair. It's not fun to do this. Okay. Information. Okay. Cool. big are these AoEs? I don't think they're that yet. Not that. Clever. Very clever. To hide that there, and I'm gonna take that. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't break the shake it off on the top part. So it seems like you want to just go, whichever one that you can see, you just want to go to the left or right. This is definitely probably takes. It's probably like a swap, one swap. It's probably. Oh, did those not move? I thought they did. Okay. I think this attack is sick. I don't know why I'm getting a hold of this. I guess I'm just getting it. I'm just failing the maybe I'm just late in the acceleration. I must just be late. Unless I'm missing maybe I'm in extreme probably. It's probably clock spot for that in extreme, but like you have there's probably like it's so cool. It's so sick, but it's so dangerous. Don't want to stack them on the meat. And it's red. So as long as it's not red. music changed too. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, Zoro, be cool, be cool, be cool. Yo, chill, chill. Okay. Probably on the scale, like, this is probably a diluted version of Harrowing Hell in Extreme, and that's gonna suck. Like, you're probably doing that, and you're probably miniating that, and doing a mechanic as well. Like, that's just gonna fucking blow hard. That's sick. That the music changed and all that stuff, that's really cool. That's super, super cool. I hope Extreme is, they do like a phase change type of thing, maybe. Yeah. We have HH at home. We have Harrowing at home. Yeah, that, like, Nostalgia Raid one, that's literally like, we have Harrowing Hell at home. If anything. Truly. I shall not perish, so long as they await my return. I shall... What did you say? I shall endure. My man! My man! The main character is
right?
here. Sup? Sup? Get him! Get him!
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What did you guys say to him? How did you convince him? Truly. You guys just, like, had a conversation while I was doing this? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Making me do all the hard work. Oh, now is not the time. Now is not the time for this. This is not the time. Alright, let's just see how this all went down then, I guess. Yeah, why explain it when I could just have a headache?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Hey man, it's okay, it happens.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. disappointed must you be in me? In the foolishness and futility of it all?
Hey, man, look. We've been to the first... Like, it's okay, dude. We've been there.
No. I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart.
Zero.
In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
So now he remembers.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source. Then...
They had this motherfucking heart-to-heart while I was busy down there fighting for my goddamn life. This is fucking bullshit.
As Zero's friends,
this is such
we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
This is fucking bullshit. That's what this is. God damn it. This is such garbage.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Wonderful flashback and exposition. Still technically fighting for my life right now. So if we could maybe come back to it. Because, yeah, there are more pressing matters at hand.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh shit, it broke! No, Zero, you needed to repair your gear! No! I could have done that for you!
Zero!
She's fine. She's fine. She's got it. Again, it's the parallel from Shadowbringers. The darkness to her light, everything's chill. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, well, that's what she gets for not repairing her shit.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
See, she's fine. Are you alright? You good, champ? I've seen this happen. I know from experience it can be problematic, so...
You needn't worry about me.
Alright, sick.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
This really is Shadowbringers the Redux. Like, actually, though? Hey! Yayo! We've upgraded.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Oh god, that's a fucking meteor. Everyone really being a paladin, fucking Endwalker.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, creature, there thou art. I am coming. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Go, Zero, go. Bring
more,
down the
fiend.
sword. Sick. Okay. Okay, I was like, did we? Okay. We did. We're cool. We cool.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Look at her smiling now all over the place.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Huh. The more you know.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Sure, got it.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
So we.
Thank you.
So we're using. Okay, okay. I was like a little confused at first. I thought.
At long last,
I thought
we shall
she
be
was
together
gonna
again.
inhabit the vessel, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not right. He's using the vessel to give her corporeal form. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Little baby dragon. Little baby dragon now. Huh. Should we take the body up? I don't know if that's like that's important or not.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Oh, you're so silly, Liz.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Is it just me, or does Zero have, like, her complexion used to be a lot more muted, and now it's, like, actually fuller? Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe it's just the paladin stuff that's messing with me. I assume we need to take this body back with us. I think so. I think we have to take the body back with us. I'm like fairly certain. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13 than in the source. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, actually. That's great food that I could actually use. You may now into the... yes. It should come to no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Huh, cool. Reunited, at last. Vritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. So, this is like... is this like regular like I'm a little confused as to like, is this like a new, is it the same Ashdaya or like I'm a little confused by it.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary.
Smiling.
By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Wow.
So,
Zero has a sense of humor
what will
now.
you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Figured as much.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from
Why?
mountain spring and rainfall storm,
Why are
from
we-
river flow and life be born.
Why are we making more Nixies?
Come forth, my servant.
Well, that was lame. Lackluster. No water, no froth and foam. Aw. I'm disappointed.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Nidana provided me with
Actually
spare warding
threatened.
scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
She knew. She was onto us.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list.
Yeah, well, they're kind of used to it.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Is that a good idea?
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
You know what? Sure.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Yeah, sure.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Yeah, here we go. you should know about you. Let me tell you, by the way.
What? There are
Yeah.
others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yeah, I don't, like... We should have probably had you talk to them when we were in the first, awkwardly. We should have done that. We were busy, so, like... Yeah, it was a little awkward.
Then please tell
Probably
them this.
should have,
Though we are
said
worlds
something.
apart, in our shared objective,
Yeah, that's my
we
bad.
walk as one.
That one's my B. I don't know why we really should have had that conversation sooner. Like, while we were in the first. We should have just had that conversation. We were right there, yo.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
And now we will never see her ever again. And now we have no reason to see her ever again now. Sad. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. Urianger and the Laparates are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think, this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I can sleep for a week. Yeah, right? A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. We could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. Oh, okay, so those weren't just like for shits and giggles. Those were actual windows. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are. Thank heavens. Do I hope Ejdiah is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ejdiah to her original form, Freetra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Freetra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. I suppose we'll have to rename our void-sent slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protected talismans? Would be nice. Would be nice. Be able to just cross-world travel for tourist locations? Hells yeah, man. The fact you've come all this way can only mean they've been developments. I'm all ears. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? Mission accomplished, baby. Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine, but I'm sorry your girlfriend is not coming home. So, feels bad. But she's doing well though. She's doing well.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
I mean, people are just
You're too
ether,
kind.
just solid ether.
Suffice it to
so,
say,
like,
though,
we'll
that I
figure
don't
something out.
intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
I know, Euless. I'm sorry your girlfriend stayed behind, too. I'll say, yeah, Zero took your words to heart. Because you did.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Pulling themselves up
no,
by
that's
the
not what I meant
bootstraps.
at all.
Oh, never mind. Okay. What the hell's happening? We're taking you hostage again. We're invading. We're...
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Take a vacation. Go to... It's time for you guys to take a vacation.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
This is their out so they can join us in Dawn
You've
Trail.
earned a reprieve 100 times over.
This is their out.
So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Euless, we're already ahead of you. We're already ahead of you, champ. Already ahead of you. We already have plans to go on vacation.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Like in the New World, perhaps?
As an
Or in
independent
Corvus
party,
Sea?
you would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us,
resting.
it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I have to go thank people.
We're indebted to
I
Lord
had to
Fortuno
go
and his
thank
colleagues for their
people,
cooperation.
so-
'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Alright. Once we're done with all the patches of MSQ, I do want to go back to the 13 because I do want to see if dialogue has changed or not. We can wait a second, though. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Without further ado, let us tend to business. Having been far away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Oh, or were rather, I understand you've disbanded? Yeah, we have business with Lord Fortuno. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You were in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if scholar like Monteshang also attends. No, it's fine. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, show us news that she would share with you. Job's done, so thanks. Appreciate it. I still want their robes. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But it didn't! But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, I'm not smart enough to do paperwork. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Koko Danko not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. They're actually grounded. They're grounded. They're not allowed to leave. They're not allowed to leave the house. They're fucking grounded. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. Oh, okay. Although Master Louiswell hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortuno, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. Say no more, Alize. I'm there. It's just say hi to mommy. I mean, your mother. I would be honored. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Growing light. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Oh, sick! Hells yeah. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. It's fair. That's fair. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlotte for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Joe? I have a delivery to make in the first, so I do need to go do that first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Yes, after that, I'll meet you there, though. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive near the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen the matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Yes, yes. It's like I need to go do stuff right quick. Hold up. Since I'm here, let me go check the pendants right now. Come on, let's check it. Hey, you two. What? With our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say that you've... Nothing yet. We'll come back. I'm sure they've got to have something to say. Like, I'm sure they have something to say about this. There's no way. Welcome back, madam. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the octave. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Banklock at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Right, Feo is always spying on us. I forgot about that part, honestly. That's my I forgot. How silly of me.
Shoulders.
How silly.
Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Lena, I love you. I truly do. I wish I saw you more. By the way, Reen, this is yours.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, be careful with it. Cause, like...
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
I don't know how to use this thing, so you're gonna have to figure that one out. Again, just be careful with it. Just be careful with it. That's all I want to say. Just be careful with it.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yes.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Oh, no, Reen, you gotta level your botanist. No,
Knowing
wait,
Zero's
no,
out there,
fuck.
doing her utmost to restore her own world. It inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No shit.
I waited and waited, but you
no
never came.
Fucking shit.
What have you been doing here?
What? No fucking way, dude. What? Wait, hold the fucking up. What?
Oh.
Hey, what's up, girl? What's up?
Do I know you?
Ow! Hurtful! We promised for coffee biscuits, remember? That better be a fucking joke.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Excuse?
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
So with you, I have to know, like, what happens if you
Harnessing
didn't do
darkness from the
Eden?
void. Now there's an idea.
Like, if you didn't do Eden, what happens? Do you just not get? I have to know
Of course,
now.
if you're dealing
This
with
is
darkness,
huge.
green alone won't cut it.
Like, this is huge.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Honestly, yeah, 100%. Ma'am, yes, ma'am, I'm there. That's huge. What the fuck? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those who lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrend will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Dude, this is huge. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Dude, like, insane. Insane. In-fucking sane. What the hell? I have to know. If you didn't do Eden, like, what is... there's no way, right? Like, if you didn't do Eden, she doesn't appear. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'm beside my... Like, that was wild. That was fucking wild. I also wanna replay that cutscene, because she didn't specify whether she was joking or not, and I have mild concerns about it. Mistress Jin, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Meredes Mehan, and you are a guest of honor. Sick nasty, yo. Dude, when we're done here, we're definitely replaying that cutscene. We're definitely replaying that cutscene, yo. 100%. Oh, hey, it's the scholar dude. Oh, God. He keeps still going. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's the merchant. And the kid, too. Aw. That's cute. And Adana and the guard. Jesus.
It cannot be.
You okay, Napdeen?
Oh, Vashan,
Oh, no.
my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
I mean, like, it's cool, dude. It's okay. It's
The way you
okay,
carry
champ.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother.
He was, Nadana. Don't be mean. Don't be rude, all right? That's fucked up.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
Yeah.
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
He only has one eye. How does that work?
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Wow, okay. You don't like adult
Personally,
Varshan?
I prefer the adult vessel. It guts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Ah, I don't care about such things.
Oh my god.
My little brother is little and adorable.
What is this nonsense? Now, Dean, I think you need to take a step back. The parasocial relationship is a little strong, Navdeen. I think you need to take a step
Sisters,
back.
give me strength.
I think
It's a fine
you need
thing
to,
being so
you need
loved.
to just take a couple steps back, Navdeen. The parasocial relationship's getting a little hard. Jesus Christ.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, you're in your hobo
So,
clothes.
what's next for our hero?
Vacation time, baby.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you realize that. Good. I'm glad that you
You
understand.
can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Yeah, you have paperwork to do. And a paper to write. Several papers.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He left. He's not here anymore. Yup. Called it. Motherfucking Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Estinian gives me like Batman and Zorro from One Piece vibes. It's like he's the two put together. You let everyone know. Nice. Hells yeah. "'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care." Hey, Varshan. So, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Ah, okay. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ystrola and Justinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Sharlayan. This is it. This is the tease.
Everything appears to be
The
in
tease
order.
to dawn.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather.
Oh, Jesus.
And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Damn.
Come on, give me something.
How old was this letter? How long did this letter go unread?
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
A three-leaf clover.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The tease to dawn, baby. The tease to dawn. Hi, Aaronville.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh.
Well, this is it, Sharlayan. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Oh? Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. For others to follow. Growing light. When my sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds, I would share with her the beauty of Thavna. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth, and gaze upon its natural splendor. Wait, is Ashdaya there too? Oh yeah. Razatan, home. Ah. Alright. I need to go. We need to go to the Crystarium real quick. We were playing that cutscene. I gotta replay that cutscene at least twice. I need to know if you didn't do Eden. Like, I have to know. Also, we gotta talk to Unokalai and Silva again. There has to be something. Give me something, please. Please, for the love of God, give me something. For the love of all that is holy, give me something, please. Zeromus. He was a great hero of Elm, beloved by all. Never did I imagine his name would live again after 10,000 years. Fitting that another who bears it might aid us, even if only by way of a memorial crystal. That it should be wielded by the Zero is both reassuring and encouraging. To know that we are not alone in our endeavor makes our work here in the First all the more important. Speaking of which, I recently spoke with your comrades returning from the Empty. Only Urianji could have arrived at a solution as ingenious as primal summoning. Reen and Gaia are quite the formidable pair, aren't they? Skilled combatants, gifted with command over light and dark. Were their strength not crucial to the First Restoration? I would ask that they join us when we return to the 13th. How fair you wait. Still tending the bar. Drivers like Glenard is. So, Ciela doesn't have anything, so. When the boy out here, you tend to spend some time right at it. Not that I'm grateful for your business you brought in mind. The hunters are here even more often than now that they're working together. Their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the ass to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Since it's nice to feel like something as grand as emotion again. Perhaps Arbor rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. Two know the sting of the ass's deception. 'Tis well that this Golbez now strives to make amends for his transgressions. As for your friend Zero, I struggle to believe she not only journeyed here to the First, but was able to take light into herself. That one might have such strength of spirit beggars belief. That is not to say Unokalai and I are not capable of our own right. In fact, I believe it may soon be time to put our plans into motion and return home to the 13th. Oh, alright. Alright, I need to go watch this cutscene back. I need to know, one, I want to know the other dialogue option, and two, I think I can set it to, like, if I didn't do quest progression. So I have to know how in the world did this play out. What is this? Okay, so it is this one. Okay. So we have it set to reflect quest progression. So Gaia should show up here. I don't care about it. Sorry, Lena. I don't care either, but I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Well, but do you, if so?
Okay, there's this. Skip through all this, it's fine.
Thank you.
This is...
I took to the... knowing...
There you are.
Dude, this is why. This is
I waited
insane.
and waited,
This
but
is
you
crazy.
never came. What have you been doing here?
This is fucking insane. This is wild.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Hurtful. Don't tell me you lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Nice. Hells yeah.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Wait, what? Say what? That's sick.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Dude, it's still so wild that they actually put Gaia in, like, canonically. Literally, canonically. That's sick nasty, dude. That's fucking sick nasty.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. 100%. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. That's so insane. Okay, so that reflects quest progression. If we don't reflect quest progression, meaning that we essentially didn't do Eden, essentially.
Oh, yeah. Cute.
Small for nurture.
I want to know what changes. I'm so curious. Does she still show up? Because that would be kind of insane if she still showed up, you know?
Using... What? But...
None of this is important. What's important is what happens after the dialogue.
Do you... If...
Okay. Should be coming up soon.
Thank you.
I tune to that... knowing...
Wow! Wow, that just ends! Holy Christ! Wow, that's insane! That's insane! Holy shit! That's so much that you lose! That's crazy! That's so much! That's like literally like an entire separate segment! Wow! Wow! That is genuinely crazy. That is actually genuinely crazy. Holy shit. Wow. Just straight up wow. I am shocked by that. Like truly, truly shocked by that. Wow. That's so insane that is like, wow, you really just don't get like so much. That's so crazy. Like that cutscene's not nearly as impactful without it, without Gaia there. Like without Gaia there, that cutscene's nowhere near as impactful. That is such a shame, but like good on them for like, that's so awesome to reward people like that for like, hey, you did Eden, you put in the work and did all this, like that's awesome to be rewarded like that. That's so fucking sick. That is actually so cool. Oh my, that's crazy. That's utterly crazy. Truly, that's just so crazy. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's 10. Okay, let's go unlock. I don't even know where. Oh, right, Charlie. I don't even know where to go. Let's go unlock Extreme. I want to run the Alliance raid right now so badly, actually. Like, I really want to run the Extreme right now, or the Alliance, but I also wanted to save it for tonight with people, like with friends. Okay, here's what we do. We'll save Alliance. We can go we'll unlock Extreme. I think Tataro's was added? No, Tataro's was not added. Fuck. Alright, let's go down here real quick. Why are the two places? Shallow Moor. What's this for? Oh, that's, okay. That's for the Criterion dungeon from the last patch. I never got around to unlocking it. Alright. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Talk about Zeromus. Talking about Zeromus. The dread beast Zeromus. 'Twas a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would befit an adversary named for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you're willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. Oh, so you countered baleful dark with resplendent light. And what a fascinating twist to the tale for Zero, denizen of the void, to wield it. To be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own futures in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part void sent, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Asdaya, to this very star. From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeromus rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its kin left to weep, as fiend unleashed sought home and release. From self-same shade did rise a dark night, a void-kissed child not graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel break. For a mercy, it seems Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. And while Gomez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means that he may yet do good. The nigh fathomless darkness of Zeromus contained within the memorial crystal shall pave a path of newfound hope. An arduous path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and at journey's end, I pray the 13th will flourish with life once more. The Abyssal Fraction, Extreme. Alright, I just want to take a look at the description. Oh, it's in high ends, right? I was like, yeah. Fueled by a yearning not its own, the void-sent Zeromus was poised to shatter the barrier between worlds. Its passage would be halted, thanks in part to another denizen of the void, one who wielded splendorous light to change both her fate and that of the 13th. Yet what if light's refulgence proved too great for this void-sent vagabond steeped in darkness? Would aught else have stayed Zeromus' hand? These questions and more fuel the wandering minstrel's imagination as he weaves his benighted ballad, its measured tones calling your mind back to a most harrowing encounter. The Abyssal Fracture Extreme. I level 640, doesn't it? God damn. E12 is what? Also 640. Yeah, man. Crazy. Okay. I really want to do the Alliance right now. I really want to do the Alliance right, but it's also 10 in the morning, and we've been going for, what, 4 hours already? Alright, let me see. No, I'm gonna be good. I'll be good, and we'll save Alliance for later tonight for raid. Let me see if there's anything else to do besides this. This is the realm, yeah. Oh, okay. We can do. There's a side quest. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go do that. We can do the yeah. Hold on. We can do. We'll go unlock custom deliveries, and we will also do. I think that got outed. I think maybe. Let me see here. Let's see. No, not that one. I don't know where it would be in my thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it hasn't been added yet. I was gonna say we can go do the Beast Tribe quest real quick as well, but those may not have been added just yet. That might be added later in January, I think. Okay, let's go do this. We can go unlock custom deliveries at the bare minimum. That'll be a nice one. That'll be a nice chill way to end it. Let's see. I think we're going to Labyrinth. I had to guess. No. Where is this? Oh no, it is an old Charlie. Ah, there it is. This will unlock the custom deliveries for the new custom delivery, so we can do this. That'll be fine. Hey, Theopaldin. A request of one's own. Theopaldin is chatting animatedly with a gleaner. Pray see that it is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh, that like be good. I didn't see you there. I trust you have been well, and the twins? Perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our first meeting was passing brief after all. My name is Theopaldin, and I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and the Leviora children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father. Although I'm sure the issue of the ether burner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. You scions truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. You don't have another Paka schedule, do we? Oh, are you building more toy boats or starfaring vessels? We don't have another apocalypse schedule, do we? Not so far as I'm aware. No, for a blessing, what we currently concern ourselves with in Labyrinthos is far less dire. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been busying themselves with these days. Our gleaners have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Yeah, sure. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes. Why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? Quite gregarious, that one. Always eager to share her opinions. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of the Charlian Hamlet, so let us be off. Check something. Yeah, okay. Alright, Charlian Hamlet. This is the place. Let's see if she's in. Can I help you with something? Yes, in fact. My apologies for intruding upon your break, but is Margaret available for a chat? Oh, no, she, left for Thessarios, I think. She mentioned something about a request or getting something off her chest. I couldn't say for sure. Thessarios is a collective that oversees the allocation of research materials, so naturally they will have a branch here in Charlian Hamlet. From quills to guildship commissions, Thessarios is the one-stop provider of countless invaluable services. They are committed to ensuring our researchers have what they need to perform their work effectively and efficiently. I am sure Margaret will be kind enough to expound upon their offerings in exhaustive detail when we find her. It's the building just across the plaza. are, I assume we'll find Margaret with our receptionist. That I should have to explain is an affront to common sense, but our development of Labyrinthos infrastructure has been painstakingly rational, as befits this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share the returns of our research, be they informational or monetary, and Aporia's ledgers can surely attest to the equitable distribution of such dividends. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding for our research, it is only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of Charlian Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten, Hodge? What is hastening our decay, body and soul? The goddamn chairs, Hodge! The blank, soulless walls! The complete inability to requisition anything deemed irrelevant to our research, despite the abundant benefits they may provide! The sustainment of the sanity and well-being of us researchers! Tell me, is the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge! When I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confess this was not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Berating? No, I am merely submitting a request for answers regarding systemic failures whilst offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, perhaps you can use your authority to remedy this latest injustice. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits, but I assure you that our associates at Thessarios will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence I just received from your collaborators, you have more pressing matters to attend to. They say, and I quote, "We appreciate your concerns regarding the current schedule. Nevertheless, we wish to proceed according to initially scheduled projections. Respectfully yours, etc." Why? Why does this always happen? What about the word impossible is so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating? Or is the air too thin at the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors deign to issue commandments? Why is it that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time it will be different, it always ends in the same catastrophe of unlearned lessons? Do it again, but faster! Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. Its hunger for your labor insatiable. Oh, minion, render up your everything on the altar of glorious progress. I like Margaret. Margaret's my favorite character now. Oh, I can't stand it anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave me, my fluffy bed. I've only just remembered its gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bosom of what meager comforts our servitude affords, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Upon the slags that greedy guild pinchers refuse to replace on the grounds they are not essential for our work, despite the cries of our lower backs for succor, mournful and ceaseless and distracting, stifling genius and innovation. I swear to you, here and now, that I will make you a new chair if you stop talking. I swear to you. Wait a moment, I've seen you somewhere before. Ether tanks, that's right, ether tanks, I remember. Wait, you'd make me a chair? So in other words, you're an artisan? And a humorist too, I see. Your jest is most welcome in these trying times. I doubt I was half the help to you as you would be to me, but I am prepared to impose upon your goodwill if it will yield us even an ounce of respite. May I? Sure. Oh, I knew it! You exude a kindness that other people in our immediate vicinity decidedly lack. Fuck you, Hodge. Fuck you. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore and our backs are curled like finger shrimp. Anything to help alleviate our pains would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a surplus of generosity might go to waste, no, there is no shortage of achy researches in my laboratory, so all donations will be put to good use. Rest assured, you will be compensated with more than our glowing gratitude too. You adventuring types like those colorful scripts, don't you? Well, I have a veritable tons of them left over from an old project, so they are yours should they bring you joy. While your gesture humbles us, I would hate to think Margaret is pressuring you with her, overzealousness. Are you sure this arrangement would not be an imposition? No, it's fine. I can use the scripts. Well, it's your prerogative, and I am sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Hodge, coordinate with the distributors of Margaret's scripts so we may establish a provisional exchange in these offices for our new partner's convenience. Understood. Ridianki at the far desk will see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her services. I have other missives in need of delivery, so I shall leave you to it. But please, take care not to overexert yourself. Be advised that I will hold you responsible if she does. Right, to avoid the Apollin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so. Your best material for backaches in exchange for my colorful scripts. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Oh, I just get both of these. Cool. Same. Custom deliveries for Margaret. I think she's low enough that we can do these right now, actually. So might as well just do them now. She's so fucking unhinged. I love it. I love it. She's so hella unhinged. It's awesome. Alright. To hear Thesarios' excuses, one might think it necessary to sell your firstborn to afford a comfortable chair and desk. Surely it isn't impossible to properly furnish a laboratory on a budget. Alright. Yes, I know how collectibles work. Okay. Cushion care package. Got it. Alright. 90. At full... Okay, so it's just... I need to make 3 of these. Got it. Top now. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I remember how to do this. What if I did this instead? Cool. There you go. Sometimes a good cushion is all you need to transform any old chair into potential paradise. I've even heard of designs that incorporate gelatinous materials sourced from, well, so long as it's comfortable, right? Do you normally fling items of extraordinary quality to whomsoever is in need? Because such behavior may condition people to trail behind you like awestruck ducklings, myself included. Glad you like it, Margaret. There you go. Oh, I need to spend this white scripts. These should make all the difference. Wait here, I'll go and deliver them to my colleagues. Most likely I'll be doing these custom deliveries off stream just on my own time, just because they take a while to do, and like these early ones we can easily do, but the later ones you gotta just keep doing them weekly, so it's like, The results are in. Those items you procured for us are the best thing since sliced Archon loaf. No longer shall our backs suffer the cricks and cramps of outrageous furniture. With renewed health and mental clarity, may we set upon our work and meet our deadlines without need for extensions. Probably. Cool. Theatrics aside, we are very grateful to you, kind lady. I'm afraid my complaints superseded a more civilized greeting, so allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Margaret, and I work as a specialist in propulsion engineering here in Charlie and Hamlet. Under the supervision of Coco Danko, my team has participated in the development of not just the ether burner, but the myriad ancillary propulsion systems of the Ragnarok. As our assignment concerned the crux of the project, we worked in tandem with a variety of other laboratories. My team was charged with performing analyses of the physical and ethereal phenomena to which the internal components would be subjugated. Another team calculated the necessary energy costs of all propulsion systems and proposed refinements to improve ethereal conductivity. And yet another team drafted the plans that reconciled all our disparate findings into one cohesive image. Thus, we spun our web of productivity. Of course, a specialist is only as special as the demand for their expertise, so once the final days were thwarted and the threat to our lives no more, the threat to our livelihoods reared its ugly head. Thankfully, our expertise with the Ragnarok was of value to Garland Ironworks, who offered my team the opportunity to collaborate on new airship engines, and so we lived to labor another day. Her emotes are so animated. Like, just... Like, most you see, like, they do, like, kind of simple hand gestures. I'm like, oh, yeah. But, like, hers are all over the place. Like, these emotes are insane. True to their Garlean roots, they rely heavily on ceruleum to power their engines, but with a few adjustments, raw ether can also... But you know all about ether's potential, don't you? Tell me, why did you need all those tanks? It's not often, or ever really, that people come clamoring for tanks with the capacity to power an interstellar vessel. Fancy to jaunt to the moon, did you? Actually, well, so... You ripped a hole in the moon to forestall a voiced invasion. Pull the other one. It's got bells on. Next, you'll be claiming you're a scion. Next up, Ultima Thule. Does she not know? Why are you giving me that look? Wait, what did you say your name was? Hi, I'm Sho. Nice to meet you. Shoshin. Right. The very Shoshin who went to Ultima Thule with the other scions. Rocker smite you, Theopolitan. Would it have killed you to say something? All of us were so consumed by work back then that we never got so much of a glimpse of the scions, let alone... And now here I am, whinging to you about back pain. What a laugh. If it makes you feel any better, I've done worse. Like, I've done worse deliveries and stuff. Apologies. I had no idea you were the Shoshin. It's quite a lot to process. Thank you for taking the time to help us. It's fine. It's all good. And, if you're so inclined, we would be terribly grateful for your continued assistance. The Sarios is unlikely to loosen its purse strings anytime soon, and we're still in dire need of things to improve our quality of life here in Labyrinthos. What say you? I'll make you an honorary member of our team, or better yet, my own personal gleaner. The honor would be mine. Compensation? Benefits? Sod you pay me, as they say. Spoken like a born freelancer. But to answer your questions, I could paper the city. I could paper the city with the amount of scripts I have lying around. You have my word that we shan't leave you wanting. She's so unhinged. I love it. Cool. Kind collaborator. Pardon me. About the request I submitted earlier, have they reached a consensus? All materials necessary for your current research have been allocated. Additional supplies will not be forthcoming. Oh, I see. Thus spoke the wise bureaucrats unto the obscient workers. Tell us, what unreasonable desire did you dare voice to our overlords? Oh, hello, Margaret. I didn't think it was that unreasonable, all things considered. What are we supposed to do now? As good a chance as any. I do believe we have your next commission. The despondent man you see before you is Roaring Spring, a fellow researcher formerly assigned to the Ragnarok project, albeit on a different team. I would be much obliged if you could procure whatever it was the Thessarios refused him. He's a gentle soul, deserving of far better treatment than he's received, and I think you'll find his area of expertise fascinating. If you can guess what it is, that is, well... Rejoice, Roaring Spring! It just so happens that we have a special offer of all things the Thessarios is too parsimonious to provide. Margaret, you gotta stop with the big words, okay? You gotta stop. You gotta cool it with the big words. My great and benevolent gleaner friend will be happy to deliver your unreasonable desires. Like I said, I don't think it was that unreasonable. It's just, truly? If you tell me what it is, my guy, well then, cat food. Or treats, toys, anything to amuse and delight our laboratory's kitty cats. Their comfort is our comfort. Their happiness, our happiness. Anything in bulk will be greatly appreciated. Kitty cats. Since when did you and your colleagues become so adorable? A bit of a surprising request, but we can hardly fault him for his passion. See what you can come up with, and I'll be sure to pass it along. Okay. Feline recreational device. Yeah, see, 480, and so it's each one is gonna be 80 affinity, I guess, whatever. So, okay. So yeah, this is something I was just gonna do on my own because we have to do it on a weekly basis. We will at least do this, and then we can at least see what the cutscene is when we're capped out for the week. I probably don't need regeneration, actually. That's, I think, overkill. Especially if I'm doing muscle memory first. There you go. Hello, my fair gleaner. How goes the campaign of feline satisfaction? Oh, right. Fuck. Crap. Treats and toys seem like promising candidates, but whether your devotion will be requited for long, if at all, depends on the kitty in question. Perhaps a wad of crinkly paper or a simple box will suffice. Why have I not returned to my lab and my other neglected responsibilities? Never you fear. I'll tend to the perpetual bin fires just as soon as you leave. You're in no hurry to go, right? Oh, okay. We're just not allowed to. Okay. All right, and that is, I think, aside from the not the patch. Aside from the Alliance raid, which we will do tonight, that is, I think, everything. I want to double check to make sure that I think it starts in Mordona. I'm pretty sure it usually does. Yeah, right there. Yep. Nope, that's not it. It's over here. Right, you talked to Ocean. Right, not Ocean, Derek. It's Ocean. We all know it's Ocean. So we all know it's Ocean. Yeah, here it is, Derek. Alright. So yeah, this is, yeah, so we'll start the Alliance raid but on that note, guys, that is it for me for now. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here later tonight at our normal times, where we will run through the Alliance raid for the first time, and then any extra time left over, we'll dive into Extreme, and we'll start learning that. So we'll end up doing all of that stuff and all that jazz. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.